whole time. My mic. This is a disaster. Disaster of a stream. I apologize. Ignore the past 5 minutes. I'm back. The internet's working. We are live. I'm stressed. Very stressful stream. Now. Oh. I fixed it. Alright. Everything's good now. I was muted because I actually hit the mute button on the microphone. So, the stream deck being muted didn't really matter. It didn't matter. I was still very much muted. But anyway, hi, I'm back. Internet's getting fucked up. I don't know why. It's probably because of the weather. I'm saying it's the weather. For those who are on my Discord that have seen me posting and seeing that I said that I was gonna get a technician out here tomorrow, that's still fucking happening. I'm still gonna have someone waste their time and come out here and look at it. It seems fixed right now, but I don't know the problem nor the solution. So, you're still coming out here, buddy. But that'll be tomorrow. Right now, internet's working. So far. So we're gonna, without wasting any more time, before I lose my mind, as you can tell, I'm very passive-aggressive. Or just aggressive. Definitely just aggressive. We're gonna just jump right into it and knit. Ignore the past 5 minutes. If you guys can read lips, I apologize. Because I was cursing a storm. Fun fact, I'm from New York, so I don't give a fuck. I swear like a sailor. And so is my mom, and so is my dad. They don't care either. So it is what it is. We're going to move on. Literally, oh, hold on. I gotta fix some things. Dear God. I don't want it too loud. Alright. So, here, I got a fun clip that I'm gonna make for myself. Ha ha ha, funny. In the middle of stress. My internet was literally... Okay. And like, last night, and then came home yesterday, or came home today, because I thought the internet was fine, and the internet said, "Gotcha, bitch!" and just stopped working. So, long story short, that's how it went, and I turned into this. And then, now we're here. Let's move on, shall we? Let's actually get to knitting before stuff happens again, and I lose my mind, like I just said, like 10 minutes ago. What did I do? I said I already did the temperature thingy for today. I did that off stream. I was one step ahead. I'm still in a sheer panic because I'm still very worried that my internet's gonna take a massive dookie. Again. But I'm still very worried that whoever's watching right now probably heard me insult my internet and my computer like I usually do when I'm stressed. Yeah. Yeah. It was not aimed towards you. You are amazing. You are wonderful. And I'm happy that you're here. Please don't leave me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to be funny. It's not working. I'm gonna shut up now. I don't know what to eat. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna start to calm down now so I can focus on what to eat. I was in other news, but also not other news, because it's totally not changing the subject. I was very sad that I was potentially gonna knit the blanket off stream, because I really wanted to knit today, because I didn't get to knit yesterday. I didn't get that itch to knit. I didn't get the itch to knit yesterday, so I got the itch today to do it. And I didn't want to do it off stream because we at least started it. I know I'm gonna have to do it off stream eventually, but I didn't want it to be this soon. So I was like, this is kind of sad. I don't want to do this off stream yet. So I was a little sad. But now it's working. And hopefully it'll continue to work. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. Sorry. We're gonna actually have that update. Oh. Okay, whatever. Alright. Alright. I want waffle fries. I'm just kidding. I did not add a link to my TikTok. I added my TikTok. It's on my about panel. Not panel. It's on the about tab. Where it says you like jazz. I added a little more words to that. And I added the link to my TikTok on it. So you can watch me be a mess. Kinda like right now. But more of it. Do I want fries or do I want mozzarella sticks? I hear an engine. Where can I get said mozzarella sticks? Mozzarella. I should probably figure that out now. You know what? It's probably gonna answer my question. I'm probably gonna go with fries because it's probably cheaper. Most likely cheaper than getting mozzarella sticks. Almost definitely. Let me search mozzarella sticks. Oops. Don't know how to spell mozzarella. You know what? I'm in the mood for burger and beer. They have mozzarella sticks. But I have to call them to order it. I don't know if I want to do that. Should I just satisfy my hunger with some chips? No. I'm putting off knitting a lot longer than I want to. We're just gonna move on, and I'm just gonna remain hungry. I'm gonna remain hungry, but I also have chips. Literally. Please don't sue me. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Let's move on. Let's knit. How are you guys doing today? Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I'm still, like... Write that down! Write that down! Literally. Okay. So we are on January 12th. It's 30 degrees. And 30 degrees is blue. We're doing purling, right? No, we're knitting, not purling. We're knitting, not purling. Clear skies, clear skies. But yeah, as I was saying before the internet decided to, you know, do its thing. For those who are just joining, after the raid 2 days ago, I appreciate you. You guys are great. Even the people that were here before the raid, I appreciate you. You guys are great. Introducing myself, besides the little snippet of stress that you saw just recently where I was just panicking and cussing at my computer, hopefully muted so you didn't actually have to hear the strong language. Very, very strong language. I'm pretty laid back. I'm a pretty laid back person if I'm not stressed. Which, I mean, who is laid back when stressed? I don't know anybody that is like that. Usually when people are stressed, they do things that they don't mean. That's an example. I curse a lot more when I'm stressed. And I apologize for those who heard or just simply read my lips and was like, whoa. But yeah. I'm pretty laid back other than that. It's not, and no, before you think, oh, is she gonna start cursing at us if we stress her out? No. If anything, if you guys stress me out, I might just like passive aggressively look at you guys. I think the most, speaking from someone who is now calm, you guys don't believe me because 5 minutes ago I was literally panicking. But I'm knitting off screen again. Hold on. Move the camera down. There. Now you can see my hands. But anyway, as someone who is calm, I'm now calm. I've calmed down. My brain. But, the most I would probably do if you guys stress me out, if anyone stresses me out. I'm usually the type of person, when it comes to people stressing me out, unless it's like a small thing, like over a video game you're stressing me out, yeah, I'm probably gonna curse a lot more. But I'm not gonna curse directly at you. I'm not gonna call you names. I'm not gonna bully you. The only time I do that is if it's towards people I know, like Brandon and Will. But even then, I don't really bully Will. I only usually bully Brandon. I'm agreeing. I'm admitting it. I'm admitting it. I bully my boyfriend. But he bullies me too. So I bully back. But not really. I just talk shit back. I'm digging myself into a hole. I really am. I'm not a bully. I'm not. I swear. I'm genuinely a nice person. I don't mean any harm. I don't mean any ill intent. I don't have that. If people piss me off, especially if it's people I don't know, I don't immediately go to the forums and curse you out and insult you or threaten you or anything like that. I simply just walk away and say tomorrow's a new day. That's what I do. So because I know very well that you guys are people, you guys are not a statistic, just like how I am not a statistic. I am an actual person behind the camera. You guys are also people, so if you guys end up pissing me off, we'll call it a day, or I'll take a deep breath, and we'll move on. Tomorrow's a new day. Life lesson there. It's usually how I am. I don't usually lash out on people, like ever. Like, my boyfriend might disagree to that because he lives with me, so he's always hearing me fucking yelling about something. But, I mean, that's me yelling at inanimate objects. So, I wish I was a lot calmer, but, you know, stress. Stress makes me more loud. And I apologize. But yeah. So, besides that, I hope you guys are having a great day. And I hope my stream does not take a massive dookie again. And, we can continue to make this blanket. As much as I'm probably going to yawn within the next hour, maybe even 10 minutes, I'm not gonna be tired. That's just my body trying to make me think I'm tired, because the moment I go, I'm tired, I'm gonna go lay down, I'm not gonna go to bed. So, ignore my yawning. When they happen, ignore them. I feel like I'm talking way too much, but at the same time, it's a stream, so you should be listening to people talking a lot. I don't know anymore. I really don't. I also am starting to kind of accept the fact that I was cursing a lot, potentially live on stream, and you guys heard me. I could just watch the playback, but I don't really care at this point. It is what it is. I was probably going to do it eventually. Honestly. And to be fair, when I was streaming The Sims the other day, I was kind of saying something that ended up having my sister look at me like, that's not what I'm looking at.
What did he say?
Yeah. That's what my sister looked at me like. She was like, and I made a clip of it. I'm trying not to advertise myself. This sucks. I hate doing that. But, I mean, it's kind of second nature at this point. Okay. Deep breaths. I think I'm good. I hope you guys are doing good too. I'm hoping this is at least amusing and it doesn't scare you guys away. Sorry. Should I change my live thing? Or no? Should I change? I'm gonna change. I might change my title. Let me just finish this. Oh, and also the colorful light that turns off every now and then, that's my keyboard. My keyboard has a, has colorful lights, and they turn off when I'm not pushing any buttons. I've only been live for 25 minutes, and I feel like because I've been talking so much that I was live for a lot longer. I feel like people that followed me after the raid are seeing my malfunctions, and they're like, is this how her streams are all the time? Oh, no, it's not, I swear. This is the first time it's ever happening, which is why I'm freaking out so much. If it was happening all the time, by now, I'd be like, my internet's down, give me a minute. The next time that happens, it'll probably just be like, you know what? Whatever. Whatever, man. I feel like you guys can see what I'm doing for the most part. I can kind of see my own hands through the camera. Not the actual camera, but like my feed from OBS. Oof. Yeah, I'm still gonna have the technician come by and look at it because, or at least tell me what the fuck happened, so that way, because now that I stream and I use more internet than usual, because usually I just use the internet to watch movies and watch YouTube and watch live streams, but now that I'm the one doing the live streaming, I kind of need to know what the hell is going on with my internet. So it's not like oh, it's fixed, okay, I don't care anymore. Like, no, I need to know what the fuck happened. Because that's how I treated my internet. I treated my internet before with, like, a grain of salt. Like, sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. Do I spend more than $50 on this? Yes. A month? Yes. For good internet to not work? Should you care what's going on with your internet? Abso-fucking-lutely. Did I? No. Now I do. Absolutely I do. Because stuff like this that happens, where I'm live streaming and then suddenly not because the internet? Yeah, I kind of need to know why that is. That way I can learn from issues, and that way I don't go into sheer panic mode the next time this happens. I can just go, okay. You know, be prepared next time. Oh my god. Eventually I'm gonna have each and every one of these songs memorized by brain. Those are words. You guys notice I'm knitting aggressively because of how stressed I've been the past 2 days. I've been so stressed that I'm aggressively knitting. What kind of grandma am I? After I'm done with this row, I'm going to update my title because it deserves more than just making my temperature blanket part 8 for like the 4th time. It deserves more than that. It deserves... Post-panic, I'm here. Or something. It's probably going to separate it into a different chapter if I change the title. Most definitely will, but... eh. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and fix this. Hold on a sec. Nah. Still muted. Am I gonna need an emote? Am I gonna need to make a new emote called muted? Probably. It looks that way. But anyway. I feel like, poop. But, I keep making that face. That's another emote that I have to do. I'm coming up, see what streaming does? It gives me, you know, productive brain. And it makes me want to do stuff. Productive stuff. Not what you think. You sicko. Hello. I'm, post-panic. Still, my body's still going through adrenaline. It's fine. I was muted for a good 5 minutes at the beginning of the stream, and then I muted myself again as I was editing the information. Yeah. It's going great. I'm going to make an emote called muted. That way when I'm an affiliate, that will be available to people, everybody, honestly. That'll honestly probably be one of the free emotes that I give out to those who follow me without needing a subscription. I think, because I was gonna put like the hi and goodbye and like maybe my salty one, but instead I'm gonna give them my muted one. I'll give them, oh, you know what? I give them all 4. Yeah, hi, bye, salty, and then, yeah. And then I have to draw a muted one now. Also, I was saying, before I realized I was muted the whole time, during lunch at work today, I was drawing my alerts. For follows, for raids. And I figured this could be like an inclusive thing. Like, those who are here listening to me brainstorm about it, they can go, oh shit, she actually did it. Or other people that are not here when the alerts are made, and then they're like, oh, those are cool emotes. Or those are cool alerts, and you can go, yeah, we were here when she was brainstorming about them. You know, you can have some bragging rights. Swoop whoop. That sounds cool, right? Bragging rights? I'm totally not bribing you. I'm really not. Really not. I'm just talking. Just running my mouth. Trying not to scare anybody off. Okay. That's enough. So, my alert. So far, I sketched out a little bit of the follower emote, like when someone follows. And I'm going to, I'm gonna draw Brandon, I'm gonna draw me, and then I'm gonna draw Revy. And we're all walking in a line. Like we're following each other. Get it? Get it? So that's my plan. I'm sketching it out right now. I didn't animate it at all yet, but you know, it's a work in progress. I'll do that off stream. But you heard it here first. That's the plan for that. For those who are rating, I might make it so that, like, Revy pops up somewhere on the screen. That's my only brainstorming idea for that. But I gotta come up with other ideas for other stuff, too. I might have Revy pop up in different spots, depending on what you're doing. Like if they're like the cheer motes, that's different. That's gonna pop up the same old regular way. And like the bit alerts, those are probably gonna remain the same. But I mean like rating, following, subscribed. I want to animate those myself. So that's what I did. Today during lunch I was drawing Brandon, and then I started drawing myself, and then I got frustrated, and then I went back to work. I'm gonna make 2 emotes. I'm gonna make the muted emote, and then I'm gonna try and imitate this face, because I do it all the time, whenever I'm laughing at myself. Like a sitcom. A sitcom laugh. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and imitate that, and draw it. That's the plan. My hand was like, no you're not. You're not holding on to that yarn correctly. When in fact I was. I googled another thing in the past week. Searching, can you build Legos on stream? Turns out you can. It's fine, you can do that. But that's another thing that I'm interested in. I love Legos. I don't build them as much as anybody who's a super fan of Legos, but God, I love building Legos. Not to use God's name, sorry. But like, it's an expression. Sorry. But also, like, I'm contradicting my rules. Why am I doing this to myself? Why? But anyway, brain, come on, you can do it. I know it was stressful the last hour and a half, but you can do it. I believe in you. Breathe in, breathe out. But yeah, so, I really like building Legos, and I kind of wish I could do that more. But, 1, they're expensive as shit. And 2, Or at least the ones I want to build. They're expensive as fuck. And also I would most definitely need an overhead camera so that you guys can see what I'm building. So what got me to want to do it was there was a Super Mario question block, and it was damn near $100 and something for it. And it was one of those hard to find ones. I saw it in the store, and I was like, bro, could you imagine me live streaming this? I thought that to myself. I was saying that to myself. Could I myself imagine live streaming this? That'd be cool, right? You guys would like that, right? Building Legos and talking, kind of like making blanket and talking, but instead, you know, building Lego block. But, you know, I didn't have the money for that right now, so I just walked away. But that got me thinking, well, what if, you know, later down the line, maybe after this temperature blanket is done, maybe next year. Ooh, panicked. Literally, heart sank when Twitch lagged for a bit. Uh-oh. I dropped some frames. I'm preemptively check my internet speed. I mean, it's a little bit lower. Oh, no. Hello. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Anyway. I don't even know what I was talking about. I was talking about building Legos. I was thinking, like, maybe after knitting the blanket, so like this is like a next year idea. Instead of working on the blanket, we could work on Legos instead. That'd be kind of cool, right? Do something else. Maybe. But then also, like, I could pick up another game and, you know, stream that instead of, you know, working on the blanket. But we'll see. It's only the beginning of the year. We got a whole year. We'll see how that goes. But, yeah. What else was I going to say? The point that I'm making about the Lego thing was that I googled, can you build Legos? And then it auto-corrects it for you to, like, tell you what the most popular search is. And the top suggestion was, can you build Legos with a concussion? The joke is dead. It's dead, because I took too long, but it was funny. It was funny, guys. It was funny. I was very confused. But I swear it was funny. It just doesn't seem like it, because I took too long to deliver the joke. stick around, that's basically my life. I take too long to tell a joke, and it's no longer funny. Unless it just comes second nature, like the ones that I've been making. Like that one, where I just say dumb shit. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all year. So buckle up. God, I'm hungry. I need to figure out something to eat. Okay, that's weird. Should I message my sister? I think I'm gonna message my sister. I'm also gonna find a reason to look for food. for food. Let me update my mom. I didn't even look at food. To eat. Do you think it's weird if I don't order actual food and I just order some fries? Is that weird? I'm not really the type of person to eat a lot of food. And if I do order a lot more food, it's more like I'm kind of regretting it. I can order a basket of fries? Yes. But is that more than a large? I mean, it seems like it. It's the same price of a large. You guys are watching me order food. Like, I want to order a shake, but their machine's always broken. Like, always. It's a fucking luck if it's not broken. I don't. Do I want to order a beverage? I don't want to order a beverage. I have a soda right here. It's fine. Happy Meal? No. I saw the picture with the milk next to it and I'm like, actually, no. Let's see. I've been craving, you know what I've been craving? I've been craving a hot fudge sundae. All fucking week. All week. I'm not ordering a hot fudge sundae. I'm gonna eat something. Just, you know. Would I be better off with a 6-piece nugget meal? At least it's something besides fries, you know? And I have to choose something to drink. Why is milk free? Why? Liar. Oh, there's Sprite. Okay. More so. Oh. Because it's nuggets. I want honey mustard. And then I'll get rid of the basket of fries. I like how that's literally double the price. Except ordering. Do you have any print from? Of course it's not working. Whatever. Okay. Food has been ordered. I'm eating something besides fries. I'm eating chicken nuggets. Okay? I know that's a very kids-like meal, but, sue me. But also don't sue me. I'm just saying that. It's a phrase. It's a phrase, guys. It's a phrase. Don't take it literally. Eventually, what I also want to do, when I get, you know, good at animating and whatnot, also to, like, maybe practice animating, I kind of want this to kind of be moving. You know? Something. I want something done. I want some type of animation happening here. But I'm also scared as to what that might do. And then when I say that, I mean, like, what that might do with my computer. Will my computer handle all that at once? Or is it gonna be like, nope? So, that's a worry of mine. Alright, one more row, and then we're gonna move on to the next day. We're gonna eventually catch up, guys. Just, you know, it's all part of the journey. The journey to getting this blanket done. Will I run out of yarn today? Probably not. The answer is probably not. We're not going that too far ahead. But, damn. Ain't wasting no time. Sorry, I'm kind of watching the driver. Not in a stalker way. Just because I left my phone on that page. The driver's already there. Like, where's the food at? Ain't playing no games. I hope they have my drink. Because, you know, I've had that happen to me a few times, where I order something that comes with a drink and I don't get my drink. I'm literally like, where's my drink? How am I supposed to eat my food without my drink? Yeah, that's me. You know what? Part of me feels like that driver is already there because they were in the middle of picking an order up and they're like, oh, I'll just pick this one up too. My dumbass. I'm prepared to mute myself in case they call me. I even skipped my intro. I just realized that, like, I was so, like, ready to just live stream that I didn't even play the intro when I finally got back online. I didn't even care anymore. I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna start off already in the chatting screen. It's okay. It's fine. Who cares? I do, but like, not right now I don't, so. And here I am thinking about it and caring about it. But, I mean, it's not the... I get why I did it. I was so tired of wasting time. the needle got all twisted. So the yarn's twisting with it. I'm also gonna post on my Discord. Hold on. In doing so, I accidentally closed Discord completely. Oh well. I posted when I posted and then I left. So, oh well. The notifications will pop up on my phone, it's fine. It's fine. Eventually, I'm going to get a bowl for my yarn. Eventually. It's not today. Wah, 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 wah. God damn it. Ow. Itchy. Itchy. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I think I'm done messing with the microphone now. I keep fucking with it every time. Never fails. Well, because now shit like this is happening. Ugh. Why do I keep fucking with stuff? Why do I just leave stuff alone? Once I fix things, just leave it. Jenna! Okay. Oh. My food's almost here. My light's not on. Ow. Please don't tell me that's also my boyfriend outside. That's gonna be awkward if he's bringing home food. Well, more food for him, I guess. Doesn't really sound like music he would listen to. You guys still got to see what I got. It's Mickey D's. I did not fart. It was the chair. Look at that, my drink is my drinky drink. Oh dear God. Okay. Now the real question is, where the fuck do I put it? Yeah, but that's blocking the screen. That's my Invisalign. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. PlayStation coaster? I think yes. And welcome to this slowly turning into a mukbang, because a bitch is hungry. And, am I... Okay, no, I'm not being dumb. Okay. Also, Doggo is outside, because if she's not, she will not leave me alone, especially when it comes to McDonald's French fries. So, there you have it, in case you're wondering. Yummy. There. I guess I should close this then. The whole time it's been open. Ready for me to just grab another. But I was like, you know what? Instead of actual potato chips, maybe I should get actual potato. Ah, yes. Fries. I don't want to advertise them too much because I don't want them, you know, doing their worst for no reason. I'm just trying to eat, man. Whoops. Sorry. Like I said, a bitch is hungry. A bitch gotta eat. Oh, and this is the cutest little box. Look how tiny that is. Alright. Now look here. I know this is, like, kind of boring and, like, why would you sit here and watch someone eat? But it comes with the territory, man. I'm streaming. I didn't really give myself time to eat. And I'm not about to go unlive. Nah, that sounds weird. I'm not about to stop the stream. There we go. There's a good phrase for it. I'm not about to end the stream just so I can eat. So. It is what it is. Why do I make this harder for myself? I could just mute myself while I'm eating. I'm eating McDonald's. Hello. Well, I finished eating. It was only 6 McNuggets. Where? See, I had... If I can find it. Well, I had hand sanitizer. Where is it? Well, it's somewhere. I will find it eventually, but whatever. Also, kind of not whatever, because I need to wash my hands because I was just eating. So, be right back. I am back. I let my husky in. I did not fart, that was my chair. I gave her my fries. So she's gonna go and eat those while I continue this. I've washed my hands. They're now clean. I am now full. Excuse me. My fucking heater. God damn it. Apologies. Well, that sounds like muffin. Muffin is, my boyfriend's Chevy Blazer. We call him Muffin. And that is definitely Muffin. High beams and everything. Rev, you wanna say hi? You're welcome for the fries. I really hope he didn't get me food. That's gonna be awkward. I have a feeling he got me food. And it's a good thing I gave Revy the fries. Oh yeah, he won't know that I had McDonald's. The McDonald's bag is still sitting next to my desk. It's fine. He's not gonna get that mad. Or at all. And he's just gonna be like, oh, well, more food for me. Ah. Alright, so this day is done. Alright. January 13th. Let's go ahead and change these. The temperature for that day was 35. So it's still gonna be pastel blue. Yep, the boyfriend is here. He tripped. And he was asking me if I heard weird noises. So, that's why I made that face. It's cold. It's 9 degrees right now. But, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna continue. The color stays the same. We're working on January 13th. And it is 35 degrees that day, so we're gonna make another 3 rows. You know what, I kind of want to make, bear with me. Hi. Also, and there's a doggo with the with the toy. Look at her growling. Revy, what you growling about?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. What was I doing? Pattern. Yes, Revy, raise.
Slap. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Pattern.
Ain't nobody talking to you, you ugly dog.
Boop.
Go
And
die.
then it's gonna be. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's gonna be 40, maybe 36 actually, and it's gonna be Bole. And it's gonna be N K N K, right? Well, we did knit pearl knit last time, so it's P N P. Oops. And why is it so blurry? Give me a minute. It'll fix itself. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, and then select color. This. Boop. And then boop. And then we're gonna move
Well,
you
that's a new
over.
type of box.
Move you.
The box opens this way instead of this way.
That's weird. It is definitely weird. You know what? I'm gonna actually change that color for a second. We're gonna change it the opposite way. It's gonna be this way, and then the actual color will be this. Make it a little bit bigger. PNP. Oh boy. Make it a little smaller. Okay. It works. So, PNP means pearl knit pearl. Because it's 3 rows. I really did this like... what am I gonna do? Pearl. We're gonna actually type it up. Should I type it all up? Pearl. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I put N. That's so dumb. Why would I do that? Pearl knit pearl. Okay, move you over.
So you order McDonald's?
Yeah, I was hungry. Do you want me to order something for you?
No.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Are you positive? Are you HIV positive? I would hope not. Okay. There. That makes more sense, instead of people asking what that means. I mean, you could still ask what that means, but... Yes, Revy? Alright, so we got pastel blue. Good. Huh. Cool. Is it a new one? Did your other one break?
No. I just had the opportunity, so I got it. I went to Walmart with Zach. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah.
You touch tips.
Yeah, and then Randy was there too. We went
Damn.
because Randy owed us lunch.
Had a 3-way.
Well, it was a 4-way because his wife is
Whoa!
what's it called? Engaged, when you're engaged to somebody, what's it called?
Fiance?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that thing. You know, what I wish I was.
You wish. We'll find someone, it'll be okay. Definitely not gonna be me. He needs somebody much more responsible and less willing to kill themselves. So, too much truth for you?
I mean, no. It's not really, because, you know, we're both on the same boat. Alright.
See how I'm cutting towards myself?
Don't.
Oh, it's sticky.
Haha! I'm glad the microphone can pick up what you're saying. Our banter. No.
I was almost worried for a second. Hey, should have gone to the cord. That is a new one, but
Fancy buttons.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, that feels way better. Even bullshit ones.
Where are the other bullshit ones? Probably either in there or it's in the end table.
Oh yeah, you have things. Oh.
Probably in the end table, like I said.
I know, it's fine. Checking all
Ooh, it's
possibilities before I
Right.
pick all these.
Gamer breaks it. Oh, you put batteries in it already. Whoopsie. My bad.
I did what? What did I do already?
It lit up green.
Oh, there's no batteries in it. Or it doesn't have batteries, it's just,
Wireless.
it's got an internal battery.
Oh, that's probably why then. It's got some charge on it.
Yeah, oh, there's one.
Yeah, that's the one you usually play with.
I know, I don't know what yours is. Yeah, feel this BS. Hey, never mind.
Oh, hold on, give me. I had to put the yarn away.
Feel that garbage.
It's a little stiff, yeah.
And then you feel this perfection.
Perfection.
Ooh, even the lights are better.
Ooh. Perfection.
Why would I want to ever do this? Why would you ever do that?
Do what?
What
Take
is
the
that?
battery out?
It's not even. You can't take the battery out. It's in there. You can just take this piece off. Why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
But I like it.
Oh, damn it. I need to stop doing that.
I want this. Oh.
You're gonna play, Was that for the Switch that you did on your own? Oh, okay. Oh! That game came out today.
Yeah, Pokemon game came out.
You're gonna play it in your room or you're gonna play it out here?
No. You going?
Haha! That's what he said.
That's what I wish I could say.
Even funnier. That's what I wish I could say. If only she wasn't such a bitch.
Up if it's charging or
Get lit. Get swifty. Did you buy the new Pokemon game? Not yet? I have hair in my mouth.
Oh, there it goes. Huh. Plugged into 3 things and it didn't charge. The 4th thing.
Whoa. Lights up red.
Well, it lights up whatever color I want.
Oh. My.
Where'd you put the other ones of these?
There's 2 in there.
I know.
The other 2 were in that bag. Over here. Over there. I'm pointing at it with my nose. The Aldi bag.
Oh. Partial. Oh, there it goes. I bet I can't. I would have to read.
Yep, that's totally what I wanted to say. There we go. Ah. I like how I stared at you first and then my leg's itchy! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream that. But like I was avoiding it for so long and now my legs are like, God damn bitch, itch. Okay. Itchy. Itchy. She's looking at me like, yeah. She's like, what?
Oh.
Oh, what?
It's less cool than mine.
What are you talking about?
I have an old one of these.
Mm-hmm.
And you use the you take the controller and there's a button on the back and you push it and then you use this thumbstick like that, you cycle it and that changes the color, and you use this thumbstick to change the mode.
I remember that.
Yeah, and it's like you can set it to any color.
Mm-hmm.
That one you have to press a button and use the D-pad to select colors. You can't just kind of mix it. Less cool.
Less cool. Not so cash money.
Not so.
Not as cash money as you think. Should have it. Oh.
Not what I'm into, bro.
The most I've heard him talk. Hi, Sammy.
So, one person.
Hold on, let me Google something. So less cool. Hi. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not gonna get striked if it hears the game. But I want you to be out here. Oh, never mind then. Well.
I just wanted to around with the thing.
I was like, well, I want you to be out here. He's like, well, I'm not going to be.
Mm-hmm. Thought I'd be out.
How's it going, Sam? Oh, Rivy. Yes. She went, hi. I gave her french fries. She's all happy. Yeah, he's being mean. It's going. The new Pokemon game is out, so Brandon's gonna go do that in his room.
I'm gonna do it in my room. What the hell?
I see the internet's working. What was wrong with it? Still don't know. I'm gonna have a technician come by the house anyway, even though it's fixed. Just so that maybe he can give me an answer or a solution the next time this happens. That way I don't panic like I did. So, you know. You know, stuff like that. It's like, and I should have done what you told me that I should do. You said you should call them, and they'll probably give you an answer. The technician wouldn't have been scheduled to show up if I didn't call them. Double check, especially if there wasn't a known. Yeah, it wasn't a known issue, which is why they're sending the tech out. Like, yeah. Yep. Very true. Very true. So yeah, you know, making up for lost time yesterday by knitting the blanket today. And we're just gonna keep going until I get bored of doing it. And then if I get too bored, kind of like what I do usually during the weekend when I'm like, oh, I'll knit, and then when I get bored, I'll play one of the games. We'll play The Sims. If I get bored with knitting.
Oh, it's still okay.
What? Hmm? What?
It's still sequential, it's just more annoying. He beat our Animal Crossing. He got a 3-star rating. Ah. Okay. It's not as fun as being able to do that, but
Make it orange. What's your favorite color? Oh, you missed it. I mean, that's kind of where it is. There you go. Oh.
is it?
Billy, my island looks better than his.
Oh, look at that, now I have it just in rainbow mode. Oh, there we go. That's how you turn it.
Ah, there you go.
So I just have mine off. I can map functions and stuff too. Oh wait, it just things are right
Well, there you go. That answers your question. He speed run it. He did speed run. You'd set yours to pink.
I like how the home and the capture button are way out of the way.
Good.
So you can't hit it by accident, like on this BS thing over here. Oh, it's gone. Kirby the Forgotten Land.
Okay.
Hey, look where that BS is, right there. That's so stupid.
It's the opposite.
Nintendo, why you trash?
Don't say that. They could be listening.
Always listen.
Listening. Always listen.
Listening. Ah.
What? You weren't expecting it to be full price?
It's not full price at Walmart.
Oh, it's on sale.
No. It's just every Switch game is $49.99 instead of $59.99.
So it's on sale for $10 off. Unless the taxes are $10.
True.
Or it could, like, damn near be close to $10.
Yeah, digital code off of Amazon is $59.99. But if I get a digital code from Walmart, it's $49.99.
Wally World. But I think the price of it is like $49.99, but I think there's like a tax on it because you're buying it digitally through them. So it's probably gonna add up to around the same price anyway. That's where they get ya. That's where they get ya.
What? What is that? Stupid. Yes,
No.
clearly.
No.
Oh. What is
What?
I want to test this by playing Smash, but I don't want you to get a strike or whatever.
Oh, I can Google it real quick to see what if it actually matters or not. Ah! Sorry for screaming in your ear.
Well, volume down.
Hold on. myself still. The answer? Yes. I could get striked. Well, we'll find out if I get striked because it heard just like a little snippet of Smash Bros. Ultimate. She's like, no, I will not.
There you go.
You're gonna fight us. Ah. The goat. No, not funny? Okay. Starts sobbing. Yeah, me too, Ravi.
Oh. Oh.
Yummy. Why is it spicy? Sniffle that bag all you want. There's nothing in there. Be actually comfortable here. You're right there, doggo? There, doggo? No. It's like you're good at the game or something.
No, look.
That is what? The game is legitimately broken at this point.
I already shot it.
Oh, that's the
So
part I
just, like,
missed.
There's nothing.
That's the context I missed there. Still on the very first row for the day. Welcome to the life of Awkward Jen. You have raging his husky behind me. while Jenna knits. The boyfriend being on the couch playing a video game is very rare. He doesn't usually do that. He goes in his room usually. How is that peanut brittle? And by peanut brittle, I mean your controller. Ah! Almost lost a stitch. This one again. Not bad. Knit. Fluffy butt. Babies. What? Monologuing her is so funny. We always do that. Me and Brandon always do that. Your tummy hurts. Did you eat? That's why it's hurting. Is that why you're microwaving food? Putting the pieces together.
So when
Oh, tell me. I do care. I was just making sure it wasn't like a personal thing.
Get that button on bed.
What?
What?
What button? What? What? What are you using right
What am I using the food?
Oh, I thought you heard me. Whoops.
Heard you? When?
Like, before you walk back in here.
Oh, I didn't hear nothing.
Clean your ears, boy.
I was out of the room. I wasn't hearing nothing.
So what about the, Assassin's Creed Valhalla? About it?
Remember how I was like super over leveled for everything?
Yeah.
So I started doing missions again. I had to do actual story missions that want me to be level 20. Ooh, boy. And am I putting boots to acid right now?
My nose is like super itchy.
When I tell you that I killed maybe 8 people with the exact same move,
I didn't pick my nose.
that felt hilarious. Killed like...
You're like the... Yeah, I don't know how to... I was gonna say the Witcher, but I mean...
Shit, I wish I could. I did the exact same finishing move on about 8 people, bro.
Alright.
I just kept...
Take this, take this,
Yeah,
take
I just kept
this.
sweep them into the leg, and then when they were in the air, chopping their head off. Cut the leg off, cut the head off. Cut the leg off, cut the head off. Did that about 8-9 times. Was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And then the, what's it called? The people were like, oh, thank you. And they're talking, like, the people...
Oh, thank you!
The people are talking... Normally when the people talk to you about... I didn't know what they actually said. Because the one person was like, you're like a Valkyrie coming out of the fog to save us. And I was like, you're damn right I am. Get some. I can light my sword on fire now.
Nice.
I can light my sword on fire 2 ways. I can rather do a successful parry, and then there's a 10% chance it just lights my sword on fire, or I can use a move to light it on fire. So like 4 people came out of a room and they're like, you'll never defeat us, our leader is running away as you speak, you're wasting your time. And then this really big dude came out. I was just like, hello! Lit my sword on fire, did one big sweet move, lit all 4 of them on fire, and then just went poke, dead, poke, dead, poke, dead. And the last guy got his head chopped off. So I just like stabbed him through the chest, pulled him into me, and then just kneed him in the jaw. So I was trying to convince Randy and Zach to also get that game.
Of course they're gonna be like, no.
No, they definitely were like, no. Because Zach was like, and how long have you played that game? I was like, 70 hours. And what did you just do? Finish the tutorial. And he was like, exactly. I'm not putting that much time into a video game. And then Randy was like,
says the guy that's played GTA all his life.
Yeah. I don't know. He doesn't like God of War, so you know.
Get out of here.
He doesn't
I'm
like the
itching my
new one.
nose. Where the hell did my hand sanitizer go?
Got this thing here.
Yeah, it's lotion.
I don't know where you're.
I had like legitimate hand sanitizer. I don't know where it went, but it's fine.
You're at home. I don't know why. Right here.
Bye. Love you. He said it was gay. You heard it here first.
Were you aware that Zach and Destiny were fighting?
No.
Okay.
Oh. I told Marquise, I could be wrong now that I think about it, but I usually am, but I told Marquise that you didn't understand, and then we're talking about Devil May Cry here. Why, spoiler alert, but not also, I mean, why aren't you playing Devil May Cry?
I mean, it's only Sam.
What?
Huh?
Oh, no, just in case someone else pops in. Oh. Anyway,
I didn't understand Devil May Cry.
You didn't understand why or how Nero is Virgil's son.
Do I get
You were
that?
no, I mean not really. You were confused as to like when they explained that.
Well, they don't.
Yeah, they don't. Well, cause he was talking about how he started watching this timeline thing, and I said, is it from Eruption Fang? And he's like, I don't know. I said, how recent was the video? He's like, 10 days ago. I said, that's Eruption Fang. And he's like, oh. I was like, that's the one I stayed up until 3 in the morning watching, because I couldn't fall asleep. And he's like, oh. I was like, yeah, but it's a pretty good timeline if you're not interested.
Mm-hmm.
But It explains everything. Even the anime was actual canon, and I just, you know.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it is. But I thought it was just some side quest bullshit. It wasn't.
No, because in the new game they're talking about that
The girl calls him, yeah.
Huh.
Because she turns 18. But in the anime, she's a little kid. Yeah. He's like, get me out of this by giving me this mission to do. I mean, Sam, I'm sorry if I spoiled that for you. I forgot that you liked Devil May Cry. Sorry. Oh! He decided to stay in the living room. I was making dinner, I just came back. Craving attention. Yep! I don't know how delayed this is. But now Brandon is gone. And we were talking about Devil May Cry. I hope you were not here to listen to all that. Because that is spoiler. I don't know why it was delayed to tell me that all those messages. Okay. Oh, you don't mind spoilers? Cause, when Brandon first played, yeah. Yeah, Shows on the other hand, you're like, don't fucking tell me. But, we were talking about how I brought up the fact at work that when Brandon first played Devil May Cry 5, the recent one, not recent one, but like, you get it, the latest one that they made a few years back, he was confused, excuse me, I didn't mean to burp right into the microphone, but, he was confused as to, like, how they were expecting the viewers or the players to put two and two together that Nero is Virgil's son. Because I mean, and I agree, because I did not put that two and two together. I was just like, oh, it's just another character with white hair. Okay. I mean, it was kind of like Dante did kind of, his attitude towards him was kind of like a family member kind of thing, but that's the only sense I got. It wasn't like a, oh, is he really? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I said that at work and they're like, how did you not know? And I'm like, cause like, why else? Like, you know, there's two characters there in the show. Not show. There's two characters in the game with white hair. Yes, they're brothers, but still, it's like, that's basically telling me any other character can have white hair as well. Like, there are no limits, basically. And I'm like, for as much as I know, he's just mostly human. It's just his arm is the demon part. And then during Devil May Cry 4, when he touches the sword, then he becomes fully half demon, half human. But I didn't know it was like, oh, it's because you have Virgil's blood in you because that's your dad. You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Basically. There's nothing insinuating that he would be related aside from his attitude. Yeah. Even then, like, Nero does not act like Virgil at all. Nero acts nothing like Virgil. Virgil is like super like calm and like condescending. Nero acts more like Dante than he does Virgil. So if anything was to come from that, it would be like, oh, he could be Dante's kid, because Dante, you know, makes sense that Dante just fucking sleeps around and doesn't realize that he got a girl pregnant. Not Virgil. So I think it would have like been more obvious if it was Dante, if Nero's Dante's kid. But he's not, so it just seems, it was like, I wasn't expecting that. And then the whole time, right? And the reason why this conversation got brought up is because there's been a timeline video that's been up for like 10 days explaining, it's like 2.5 hour long video. I actually heard the name Nero and I was like, there's that idea, I'm lost. But there's a timeline video on YouTube and it's 2.5 hours long, maybe even more, but it goes through the entire timeline chronologically of Devil May Cry. Explains the whole fucking story. Which, I mean, good, because I didn't understand any of it before that. All I played was Devil May Cry 3 and Devil May Cry 4, and I was just like, okay. Yep. And then, yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this. But, oh yeah, that's where I was going. But I was talking about it to a friend at work today. And, yeah. Because he was watching the same thing. He came across this video as well. And I was like, yep, I was watching it the other day. I was playing Devil May Cry. I used to always be able to tell that I was playing because you'd hear it. Yep. Especially Devil May Cry 3, I'd hear that, the intro thing right before the actual intro, where it's like, it's saying, oh, the game contains gore or whatever, and then Dante kicks the fucking camera and he says, sweet dreams. Yeah, I hear that part and I'm like, oh, she's playing Devil May Cry, and I run upstairs and I go, can I watch you? Yep. I remember that intro all too well. Yeah, I got, I got what you were saying. Yeah, I didn't, it was weird. The internet thing. I'm branching back to the internet thing. Because, it started working. Oh wait, and I think DMC was the shooting the screen in the yeah, it is. I think it's either 2 or 1, I don't remember. Shooting at the screen sounds like Devil May Cry 2, but the, feminine Devil May Cry sounds like 1. But yeah, the internet thing, it started working this morning. Like you know, my upload speed was good. And then, but then I had to go to work, so then I was like, alright, well, when I get back home from work today, I'll stream to knit to make up for the, fact that I couldn't stream at all yesterday. So then I go ahead and I come home and it's 5:30 and I start my stream because I'm like, played all of them so many times they kind of run into each other. Yeah. I didn't really play the other two. I feel like I liked the third one because it was his younger version. It was like a prequel. And then 1 and 2 I was just like, alright. just more Dante killing demons thing. When in fact, there's actual lore. But, so I go live, right? I don't know if you joined the live stream when I first started earlier today. But, I started the live stream and I'm explaining what happened yesterday and explained, like, my upload speed not being, you know, good, like at all, like non-existent almost. But my download speed was fine, and it was confusing, but this morning I checked it and it said it was fine. And then, like, I was like, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. And I go to grab the yarn, and I look over at my Twitch feed, like my feedback, and it's buffering, and I'm like, uh-oh. And then I look over at OBS, and OBS starts saying that I'm dropping frames consistently. And I'm like, not this shit again. And then I chatted, no, not again. And then I was like, oh my god. So then I ended the stream again, tested the speed, and then it was like 5:58. And then all of a sudden, the upload speed, like, took a shit again. And I was like, okay, so now this is like a timed thing. Like, what the fuck is happening? Now I know it happens only at, like, fucking 6 o'clock. So then I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna waste any time. I'm gonna call them right now. So I called them. And they were like, and of course it was an AI answering. So then they're like, alright, well, we'll send you a signal to your modem. And then it's like, give it like a few seconds. We can't seem to get a signal to your modem. This requires a technician to come to your house and look at the internet for you. I will send you a text to set up an appointment. Okay. That's how that went. So now they're gonna show up tomorrow to look at it. And yeah, hopefully I can get some answers. It's working now, which is fine. But you know. So far, it seems to be going good, you know? Oh, the dog's moving. Okay. I saw in the corner of my eye something moving and I was like... It was the dog. But yeah, I hope they figure out what was wrong either too. And hopefully give me some answers, that way I don't panic like I did. Because I really did panic. Like, I panicked enough yesterday, but then today, when it happened again, I was like, I just lost my shit. Sorry, you just heard me gulp Sprite. Sorry. But yeah, I made this joke earlier. You have to hear it. I said the internet yesterday was like... Right? And then, and then I said, okay, it's fine. We'll call it a day and we'll try again tomorrow. Tomorrow comes around, I'm like, oh, okay, the stream's gonna work. And then the internet said again.
Gotcha, bitch!
And then I went. And then, you know, now we're here.
Baba Booey.
Now we're here. I'm glad that made you laugh. Whew. My back is like, lean on the chair, please. Quit slouching. This is my favorite song from this, even though I've never played the game yet. I'm glad you needed that. I'm glad that I was able to do that for you. I could not word that at all. Yeah, I was super sad earlier because I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to knit the blanket because because I couldn't stream the blanket yesterday, and I was like, well, I had the itch to knit. Now that I'm doing it every other day, I had the itch to knit the blanket. So I'm like, okay, cool. And then the internet fucked up again, and I was like, I don't want to do this off stream. I know I said I was gonna do this off stream during the sale at my job, because I won't be able to stream at all. Because, you know, 12-hour shifts 6 days a week. I'll be like a zombie. But, you know, on my days off, I'm still not gonna stream because I'm not trying to burn myself out. All that good stuff. But, so I'll be making the blanket off stream during that time, but I didn't want to do it off stream so soon. I got another 3 weeks. Yeah, my hobby is becoming a habit. It is the best feeling. Because the way I see it is if I burn myself out with this and working, not only is that going to affect how often I stream, but that's also going to affect my work ethic at my actual job. And we don't want that. We don't want to affect the thing that's paying my bills. Even if I was getting paid through Twitch, I'm not gonna be making enough to where I'm paying my bills with it. It's all extra cash, baby. That's why I'm not really like in a rush to get like followers, or I'm not like following the I'm not hopping up on the train, you know, to become a full-time live streamer, because that's not my plan. My plan is to not be a full-time live streamer. My plan is to just, not unless you get yourself a hot tub. Yeah, for real. But this isn't supposed to be like a full-time thing. This is just supposed to be something that I'm doing to like, hey, I do these things. You guys think it's cool? You know, let's build a community off of that. Let's all be cool people. And socialize a little bit more and, you know, get me out of my shell. Uh-oh. There we go. Terrified me. Every time Twitch buffers, I immediately panic and look over at the OBS. Scary. Hello, doggo. Ignore my yawning. I'm not actually tired. My body's tired, but I'm not. So, it's just gonna suffer. That's how it works. Unique streamers are the best in my eye. Who needs 1 million followers? You're doing what you enjoy and meeting like-minded people who enjoy it enough to watch you do it. It doesn't really sound weird. Yeah, I know what you mean. I gotcha. I gotcha. Boyfriend appears again. And Ruby's like, I'm gonna go hide in his room. He's doing his laundry. Noisy. Yeah, that's him for you. The most quiet he usually is when he's trying to get ready for work without waking me up. That's the most quiet he is. Any other time, he's like, oh, make much noise as possible. He doesn't do it on purpose. Right, Brandon? I know you can hear me. When he sleeps. And he sleepwalks. No, he doesn't. Oh, I don't think he does. I said knit pearl knit, or pearl knit pearl. Right. See, that's a good thing why that is up there. Pearl knit pearl. This middle thing. This pearl knit pearl. To remind me, hey. nervous. Oh, worried, not nervous. He puts his weight against the door. Not his actual body weight, he puts like one of his dumbbell weights against the door. Otherwise Revy will push it open. She doesn't like closed doors. Her little cute face walking past me like, yep, yep. Yeah, she doesn't like closed doors at all. She'll push them open. Or you'll hear her breathing underneath it. She does not like closed doors. Like, where you going? Where you going without me? Oh, oh, oh. Squeak. It's actually getting to that length where it's like, it's a blanket. Eh. No. Wait. Wait. There we go. Wait, no. Curling. Duh. He's so quiet when he walks. I can imagine him scaring the crap out of me. Yeah. She does, but he watches his YouTube videos really loudly. Yeah, just her behind me going fucking crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is my life. This is... What are you doing? He's like, what? Nothing. I'm not doing anything. What are you doing? It's a cutie. I'm just talking to her, talking about her very calmly, and she's just behind me going crazy. Yeah, it's a husky for you. Super energetic. Doesn't matter what time it is. She'll be up at 4 in the morning, ready to play. Right, Revy? Hi, honey. Hi. You're so cute. Hi. What? What's the matter? What? Oh. Mm-hmm. You sleepy? Yeah. It's like just a little bit. It's like I'm only sleepy a little bit. Oh, that was the cutest. Oh, you're so cute. It made me tear up. It made me tear up. Revy, you're barking and it's peeking my mic. Please, please no. Really? Really now? Right, we are done with the 13th. This music kind of reminds me of, yeah. It kind of reminds me, well, it's passing now, but it reminds me of the, Pizzeria Simulator. The way she's just looking at you. like, hello, I'm talking to you, Mom. Okay. We're on the 14th. There's my mouse. There it is. Oops. There we go. What's up, Revy? What's up? Before I start knitting again, what's up? You gotta go potty? Wanna go back outside? What do you want? Hmm? No, no, I don't wanna play. I'm knitting. I'm knitting. She's too happy. She's not biting me too hard. She's just, this is her way of playing. She knows not to bite me too hard. So if you hear her growling, while she's nibbling on me, it's fine. She's just playing. It looks intimidating because she's got sharp teeth and she's a husky, but no. She doesn't hurt me. She knows not to hurt me. She knows. She loves me. Oh, mommy. I like you. Baby. Yeah, she's being cute. She's being cute, but I want to knit. I'm yawning. Oh. We did this last time. We played. Now it's time for me to knit. And purl. And purl. I have to try and catch up somehow. We're still on January 14th. We're behind. By more than 10 days. Specifically, 14 days. We're behind. Knit, purl, knit. It's gonna stay pastel blue because it's 33. Yep, the month is almost over. And I'm not even close to being halfway done with it. I mean, I am close to being halfway done with it. The 15th will be halfway. Dun dun dun. I think I have that as a soundbite. Check. Nope. Hopefully I don't get copyright strike by that. Whoopsie. Sorry.
Walkie slush.
Alright.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay. I'm done. I'm done messing with my soundboard. Revy, no. I love you. You're cute. You're super cute. But I'm trying to knit. Please stop breathing on my ear. She's like, but I'm leaning on you and staring at you in the face. I stare at you in the face. Yeah, the guilt stares. She's even staring into the camera at this point. She's like, guys, get her to pay attention to me. It's even funnier on the side view. Front view, she looks cross-eyed every time. Look at my teeth. Look at my teeth. Can I breathe on your arm? Yawn. Well, lay down if you're so sleepy. She's funny. She's looking at the camera. She's like, oh, hello. I think she just wants someone to cuddle with. She just wants cuddles. She's like, come on, Mom. Come cuddle. Yep, that's the look on her face of cuddles. I know you're busy, but cuddle? Cuddle? I fixed my nose. Oh, she's staring at me from behind me. Oh, no, she's coming to the other side. He's like, maybe if I go to the other side, she'll pay attention to me more. It's not working. Not working. Silly, silly dog. Silly, silly. She is determined. She's very determined. Perhaps too determined. And she doesn't want to go outside, by the way. She doesn't. Her way of saying yes is that she'll just go. If I say, If I say, do you want to go outside? She literally runs to the back door. That's her way of saying yes. Her way of saying no is she howls at me. Right? Right. Yeah. She went, huh. Yeah. What? 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 You want cuddles, don't you? Yeah. that's another way of her saying yeah. She's like, well, yeah. Yeah. She wants playtime. She wants attention time. Yeah. Really? Can I knit my blankie? Can I knit my temperature blanket? Are you gonna let me do that? She's like, no. Okay. Bye. Heavy. Heavy. Needed. The thirst was real. What are you doing?
Trying to get your attention. Just cute. Revy. Quit fighting it. Go sleep.
She's like, bitch, no.
Revy.
Oh shit. Thought it was done. I'm missing a whole other piece.
Revy. Give me 1 second. This is Revy. She's a sweetheart. Revy. What's up? Mm-hmm. You wanna go outside? Wanna enjoy the snow? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and let my doggo outside. Because she wants to play in the snow. I'm gonna go ahead and let her do that. Okay. Come on, let's go.
Here, back. No, you can't bring this away with you. Come on. I'm back. She did not want to go outside, but it's okay. Ah! I dropped my phone. Whew. Chilly. Chilly, chilly. Ooh. Oh, the gift of a sub. It was a trick to get me up, yes. Yeah. Very true. Not falling for it again. Where's oh there it is. I was like, where's the other needle? Cozy time. Let me see something. Oh, didn't really want to try that, but okay, it's gonna work either way. And the typical music that Ensign plays on his stream before he starts playing games. This is why I name the song every time. Can never name it something different. Like this is that song. This is that song. Why do you not work now? Hi. No, you're okay. I was just freaking out because now my things aren't working. Hold on. Are they working? Yeah, no. My freaking chatbot isn't working. Of course not. Of course not. If it's not one thing, it's another. It's okay. How are you? How are you doing? That was my boyfriend, by the way, don't mind him. I don't know why it's not working. It was working before the stream went to poo-poo. 3 hours ago. Yeah, Twitch rage, exactly. Like, not even Twitch rage, it's just my internet rage. Let's be real here. Oh. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm doing great. My internet has been having issues, but I'm able to stream, so that's what matters too. I missed out on the stream yesterday because my internet wouldn't let me. And then today it almost didn't let me, and then it suddenly did. So I was like, okay, well, that's gonna work. I'm gonna have someone look at it tomorrow. Because the closest building was closing right as I called them. So they're sending one out tomorrow to come look at it. See what's going on. But for now, I'm here. We've just been chilling. I've been knitting the blanket. I added the new overlay. That way you guys can see what day, the temperature, the color that I'm using. Hi! How's it going?
My day was great. How was your day? Oh yeah. Hello. Thank you for following. My voice kind of gave way, but yeah. Thank you for following Monster Jam. You're bored. Yeah, frog in my throat. It happened during the raid too. I was like, I was like, but that one was kind of, wasn't expecting it. I'm not expecting followers either, but, you know, it's all unexpected alerts. Throws me off. It's alright though. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of it. Where'd she go? Oh, she's laying behind me. My husky's laying down on the floor behind me. Blanket's starting to get that length of I'm a blanket. It'll really get there eventually, like once we get into the next month. As you can see, I'm a little behind. No, I didn't get another raid. That was my very first raid. So I was like completely thrown off and yeah, I wasn't expecting it at all. Yeah, she did. She lost all the attention. I told her, like, that's what I was telling her, because that's what she was, like, howling at me for. She wanted cuddles, but I'm still up. She's howling at me because she's like, why aren't you in bed yet? I'm like, well, because I don't work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be up a little bit later. Like, go to bed, I want cuddles. I'm like, if I go get cuddles, I'm gonna fall asleep. And I'm not gonna come back to my lecture room, so. So she's sleeping. Or she's going to sleep. Hold on, let me see. Go over. And my phone fell again. There she is.
Wow.
What? I'm talking about the doggo. There she is. Doggo. The doggo. I keep getting tangled up. There we go. All fixed. Alright. I appreciate that you're here. And hopefully you're enjoying your stay. Yeah, well, usually today's I'm not usually streaming, or I have it on the schedule where I'm not scheduled to stream. I could if I want to, but you know, it's really up to me and how I'm feeling on that day. But usually Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm just chilling, just chillaxing. We're just knitting the blanket and chilling and chatting. And then, But if I do stream on the days that I'm not scheduled to stream, it's either gonna be knitting or playing the other games that I play during the week, which would be Oxygen Not Included and The Sims. Whichever one I feel like playing. Which I've been in the mood for The Sims, because I already know Oxygen Not Included is gonna take a while, so I'm okay with that kind of being on the back burner a little bit. With The Sims, I already know what we gotta do, and we got a lot to do. Doing an alphabet challenge, alphabet legacy challenge, so got a lot of generations to go through. And we're still on the first one. And Sylveon is my sister. And I told her, because she also loves The Sims. She plays it on console. I played on PC. And I was telling her, because we love building. And I told her that during the weekend, if I stream The Sims, it'll probably be like a build mode day. So I might is where like I'll upgrade part of their house or start working on another house for another challenge or something. Guilty. Just lost a stitch there. So yeah, I'm not sure what else I'm gonna put in this save, but so I think if I stream tomorrow, which I'm feeling pretty confident about, depending on how soon the technician gets here to fix whatever was wrong, or at least look at it. It seems fixed, but I still would like to know what's going on. So, depending on how soon that gets done and over with, I will stream Sims tomorrow if I go live. Like I said, depending. And, it'll be us just decorating the house a little bit more. Like that empty room near the kitchen where the kitchen island is. Like there's that arch and it's like a door with like the stone brick or whatever. That's where I'm gonna have their pantry. So we can decorate that whole pantry to make it look like a pantry. Are they gonna actually get food in there? No. But you know, we might play a little bit of gameplay because from last time I remembered, I think we tried for baby and then I saved it and left it there, but I didn't check to see if we were pregnant. I didn't check to do any of that. So maybe we might try and continue that and maybe find out what we're having. Maybe. But it might just be just a build mode day. Just a build mode day probably though. I've been knitting this whole color this whole time, because the past 3 days, not the past 3 days from now, but like the past 3 days from from the day that I started on. So like the 12th, the 13th, and the 14th. So the 3 days that I knitted so far. They're all blue. they're all smoke. Because they're all within the 30 degree, 30 to 35, or was it that? It was, I don't feel like taking my hands off the needles. (26 degrees to 35). It was within that range. Oh, she moved to the couch. I can't turn my camera, but it's a webcam. But, or I can, I'm just not really in the mood to move it. It's kind of a pain in the ass to put it back up. So, but she moved to the couch, she's curled up in a little ball. And because she's a husky and her face is white, when her eyes are closed, it's just these little black little slits. Because her eyes are closed. Like, I'm sleepy. I feel like I'm getting faster at this. Which, I mean, I would hope so. The one thing I will say about, basically this being like a part-time thing is that I won't be able to like finish games as fast if I were doing it as if I were doing it full-time. So it's a much slower pace to get things done. Because even on the days I do stream, that I am scheduled to stream, it's only like 2.5 hours. It's not like 5-hour live stream. But that's the most I can do. I work 8 to 5 at my job. I kinda can't change that. Yeah. And then the month that I go AWOL, which is in the middle of February, mid-February to mid-March, I'll be working 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Central Time. So, yeah, that's why I'll be missing MIA. So on Twitch, it's gonna say I'm on vacation. But in reality, I'm dead inside. Just kidding. But on the inside, or not on the inside. When in reality, I mean, I'm working 12-hour shifts 6 days a week. So, rather than burning myself out, which my sister has heard like millions of times already, rather than burning myself out trying to juggle this and working 12-hour shifts, I'm just gonna not stream. Which means the blanket will be working in progress while I'm off stream. But I want to at least get the month of January on stream. And then I'll keep posting updates on the blanket on Discord while I'm AWOL. Right, we're in the 3rd stage. Because it is 3 rows per day. Boop, 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 boop. What's the next day? 20. Ah. So we'll switch to this color. It's like a cream color. After this row we're gonna switch to cream. Sorry if I'm quiet. What's up? How's the blanket coming along? It's going pretty good. I'm on January 14th out of 28. But it's going pretty good. I'm gonna switch colors after this row is done. So the temperature changes. Usually what happens when I do that is I'll show the progress of like the colors. I'll like put the camera up close to it or put the blanket up close to the camera. Yeah, if it seems pretty quiet, it's because I am quiet. Usually I run out of stuff to say and I just stop talking. And I'm the kind of person that doesn't like to force myself to talk. Or force anybody to talk. So if it turns into just a silent session of me just knitting and listening to Stardew Valley, then that's what it is. That's how most of my knitting streams end up. Perfectly chill if you chat, perfectly chill if you don't. I appreciate you being here either way. What's going on here? Just tuck that in. There we go. That'll fix my issues. Some of them. Besides the circular needle being twisted again, like it always does. You want to learn how to knit? I want to eventually get like an overhead camera so that way it can show like what I'm doing, because I do want to make it so that I think it would be cool to like teach some basic knitting on stream. That'd be cool, but I kind of can't do that with like, otherwise I'm gonna that's risking me losing a stitch, and I don't want to lose a stitch. But as far as basics go, I could explain some of it. Knitting is basically a bunch of these patterns here. Oh, wrong one. This is mirrored. Da, da, da. That middle thing that says knit, purl, knit is basically how knitting is. And you can go about it many different ways. You, like how I'm doing, one whole row is the knit and the other row is purling. Or you can do knit, purl, knit, like not each row, but like each stitch is knit one, purl one, knit one, purl one, knit one, purl one. That's called seed stitching. So it looks a little bit more bubbly. There's many, many, many patterns, and there's plenty of websites that offer it for free. Especially Lion's Brand. They sell yarn, and they have like thousands and thousands of free patterns that you can just download the PDF file and just... I completely understand. Don't risk losing your art. But yeah. I could at least explain the basics of it though. Well, I can already say, well, I'm not out of this yet. It's getting loose to that point where I might need to run to Michael's in a week or two to get another one. Yeah, hopefully me working this many hours coming up, I can save up and upgrade this house that I have currently in real life, and then sell it and get something bigger. And when that happens, I can have my own streaming room instead of it being in the living room where I am right now. And then I can actually get stuff set up like an overhead camera and whatnot. But right now, I don't see that happening in this tiny ass house. My house is pretty tiny. Pretty tiny. For two people that want their own rooms besides the living room. It's pretty tiny. There's no upstairs or downstairs. It's just one floor. And I gave him that room. There was only one office room, and I gave it to him. I was like, see, I mean, I don't want my living room to be my streaming room, but you know, if that's how it's gonna be for a while, then that's how it's gonna be. That's fine. Him, on the other hand, sometimes when he wants to be left alone, he's like, I need, like, legit a door to close to be like, leave me alone. I get it. I get it. So I'm like, you know what? Because you're more likely to... You're more... that way. You can have that room. I'll be out here in the living room. If I want to be left alone, I'll close your door. I'll let you know. Or I'll just straight up tell you, I kind of want to be left alone today. You know, communication and whatnot. She's such a cutie. My husky is such a cutie. Here, after I'm done with this row, I'm gonna actually show you what I mean by knit purl knit. By the rows. I did this the last stream too, but I'll do it again. I like showing it off. I like showing it. And I learned from my boyfriend's grandma. She gave me a bunch of knitting needles that she wasn't using and like 1 or 2 balls of yarn, and she was like, knock yourself out. Because I was like, I do want to, like, I kind of want to learn like something new. She was like, you can learn how to knit. I was like, I can. So for Christmas, that's what she gave me. 2 years ago. Well, 3 years ago. That's what she gave me. Like, Merry Christmas. Here you go. So, that's another way of learning too. I could link the people I watched to know how to knit. Sheep and stitch. Like sheep like the animal. And stitch. Like 626 stitch. They have like basic training on making a beanie, making a scarf, making an infinity scarf. And making a blanket is basically making a scarf, except it's a lot more stitches you're casting on. But yeah. I watch them usually. As far as tutorials on how to start knitting, I went to them. Oof. Ooh, I'm almost done. You also live in a small house and don't stream. My husband does. You kind of understand what I mean. Yeah. My small house makes up for my big fenced-in backyard. Which is what my husky loves. Which, with the next house, I'm gonna have to make sure that's still a thing. That there's still at least a decent-sized backyard. Completely fenced in. Otherwise she will run. They are known to be escape artists. And she... let me tell you, she loves to escape. Just out of fun. Not because of anything. She'll... so the way that she escapes right now is that, she'll escape through the garage. If someone doesn't, close the garage door in time, and the door is open, the door to the backyard from the garage is open, she'll run right through there, and they're fast. Huskies are fast, so you just kind of see like a white and black blur, and she's she's just gone. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll go get the dog treats. So she'll run out, and she'll run like she'll run like down the alley, and like 2 houses away there's nothing but cornfield. So she'll run right up to the entrance of the cornfield, and then she'll just sit there waiting for us. I'm like, come on, man, what are you doing? So that's what she does. There's this big, wide open cornfield. Which, now that I work at a warehouse manufacturing job for farmers, now that I work to supply the farmers with the equipment they need, or the parts they need to fix said equipment to do the things they need, I can actually drive by there and go, "You're welcome." You're welcome. Yeah. She loves to take off. She loves French fries and pizza crusts. And she's only 2 years old. She'll be 3 in 2 months. She's almost 3. She's a cutie pie. Alright, I'm gonna scoot up. No, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, so this is the blanket so far. It's a little scrunched up because I'm trying to make sure they all fit on the needle. So what I mean by knit, you see these little V's
They look like little V's. Or like little butterflies, you could say, too. So that's knitting. That's the knit. And then on this end is purling. Where they look like little U's or lowercase n's. So, here's, and maybe I can do like a back-to-back representation. This one's bubbly, this one's more flat. So they call it the right side and the wrong side. The right side is the knit, the flat knit side, and the wrong side is the purling. And you can tell because this is where all the tails end up, all the tails from changing colors. That's where all those are. That's where, like, you see the colors getting kind of lined up together. It looks more striped, whereas on the other side it's more clean. Ooh. More clean that way on the other side than this side. So yeah. That's knitting all one row and purling all one row. I think maybe I have it on here. I think I might. Ah, I do. This is a more complicated pattern, which is why I stopped knitting it for a bit. But oh, where's the end of this? I was making another blanket like last year. So this is more of a diamond shaped. Try to make sure the picture can see it. Can you see? Ignore the dog hair. But there's like these little diamonds here. Maybe if I flip it on the other side. The little diamond shapes. Yeah. That one's a little more complicated, but it's basically the same. It's knitting and purling, but in different number of times that leads to that pattern. That's all knitting is, really. There are more complications to it, like E-wrapping but that's like if you have a loom, which I don't, so. But yeah. It gets pretty easy once you get the hang of it. But, yeah. There's also, here, I'll show you all my tools, once I got them all out. Differences between the two. What is this? Oh, that's just my bag of other. Oh wait, no, actually, I might actually show these. Let go. Let go. Hey. You're learning tonight. Yeah. Yeah. It'll work. So, with all these tools that I have, and I mean all of them, because once I got started, I was like, there's no coming back. Like, I'm going to be, this is what I am. This is a new hobby for me. So, there's there's multiple different kinds of needles. Like, you have the standard knitting needles, all based on, and the size that it's based on is the width of the needle. So these are both US 10, so there's no actual difference. Hold on. Actually show a different one. There. Okay. This is all based on the size that you see. Like, I don't know if you can see the 5. Come on, camera, you can focus. Focus on it. It's not gonna focus on it. Maybe. Maybe it will? No, it won't. Well, This one has a number on it. Quit focusing on my face. Quit focusing on my face. Going backwards. There it is. US 10. Right? But so it's all based, the size is all based on the width of the needle. So this is a US size 10 and this is a US size 5. This one's a lot skinnier. And they all go with, like, depending on what kind of yarn you're working with. Like if you're using like what's a good example? Gimme. Don't mind my gremlin sounds. Alright, so it's all based on the type of, not exactly like what's it made out of, but like the thickness of the yarn, right? So if I'm using this yarn, right, super skinny, I'd probably work with this. You know, makes more sense to use something a little bit skinnier. You could go with this, but it might be a little bit more, the yarn might get a little bit more stretched out. It could cause a little bit more friction, and that's like the last thing you want when you're knitting. Because then everything will get like super tight, and you don't want things super tight when you're knitting. It's all gotta be like, kind of like loose. Because then things can be more comfy, and it can end up being more stretchy, and you know, yada yada. And this is medium, so this isn't even like super thin yarn. I'm actually knitting with medium yarn. And I'm using a size 10 probably. So it really just depends, right? I don't think I have a skinnier yarn. I think I might actually. Oh, that's still medium. Is this medium? That's considered bulky. Okay. Oh, the answer is no. I don't have that. I don't have super skinny, super tiny yarn. But yeah. My blanket got stuck. Not the temperature blanket, but the actual blanket that I have over my legs. Okay, anyway. And then you have super bulky yarn, right? Where it's like kind of thick, a little bit thicker. A little bit thicker than this is what I mean. That's what it bases it on. So then you also have what kind of material the needles are made out of. And there's usually just two. There's bamboo, which is like wood. So it kind of keeps, I keep licking my lips. I just need to use my chapstick. There. Makes more sense. There you go. So bamboo, which I started with both actually. But I bought bamboo needles because through Sheep and Stitch, they said for beginners it would probably make it a little easier to use bamboo because the yarn is more likely to stay on the needle because it's made out of bamboo. So it'll stick on there a lot more. Whereas aluminum, it can easily slip off. So those who are more experienced in it, who are trying to move a little faster, it's easier to push the yarn off the needle compared to a bamboo. It just kind of slips off. So yeah, it's all based on this too. It's based on size, what kind of needles you're using. Well, the kind of needle you're using, like what's it made out of, in my opinion, doesn't really matter. It's just based on your preference with that one. But as far as like what project you're gonna work on, what thickness of yarn you're gonna use, and then that'll determine what needles you're gonna use. Which you could either go through my poorly explained explanation on how that works, or if you go to like if you have a Michaels near you, and you just ask them about knitting needles, and like, or if you go up to them, like say I go up to them with this and be like, this is a medium, what would be the best needle to use? I can guarantee you someone that works there is gonna be like, you're gonna use this needle. Or they're gonna ask you a few questions and then they're gonna be like, okay, then I would say go with like a bamboo size 10 or whatever. So, you know, they can help you too. If my explanation was too bad. So there's those needles. The needles that I'm using are circular needles, which you can't see the circular part, but I believe I do have a circular needle in here somewhere. Get it. Here. Okay. Circular needles are 2 needles together by some kind of cord. It's a circular needle. People use this to make hats, beanies, socks, the sleeves on sweaters. That's how people make the round shaped things. Circular needles. That's how that works. And the size with that, so the way that they put it is that the US 10.5, and then the number underneath it. Oh, wait, please don't fall off. 6.5 millimeters. That's the length of the needle. Or that's the length of the cord. That's how circular needles are done. I think the price was... yeah. Well, the bamboo circular needles were $4.99, and that was also from Hobby Lobby. Not Michaels. So it's probably... they might be on sale at Michaels. I only went to Hobby Lobby once. And then I went to Michaels, saw that they had way more variety, and I was like, this is the place I need to be. Okay. Now, the other thing. One last needle that I have, type of needle, is double pointed needles. And the ones that I have are all made out of bamboo. Because you use these to make, like, you use these kind of to work with the circular needles. Or you can use them as a substitute if you don't have a circular needle. And you're basically... one of these days I'm gonna make a hat on stream, and that way I can show you guys how it's being used. But you use all of them. You're gonna use all of them. Don't you worry. You are gonna use all of them. And you basically... you have like a certain amount of stitches on this one, on this needle, certain amount of stitches on this one, certain amount of stitches on this one, all the way around. You're knitting in the round, is what they call it. That's what these are for. I use them when I'm finishing up my beanies to like help close it off, because as you're closing off the beanie, I'm gonna put the blanket down, that way I'm not dropping anything. But as you're closing off the beanie, you're kind of like decreasing stitches, is what they also say it, is the way they say it. So, as you're decreasing stitches, the circular needle is gonna start to be a little bit harder to work with. So then that's when you transition to these, which are easier to kind of work with. And that's how that works. I'll go grab one of the beanies I finished so I can show you. I think I only made 2. And one of them I gave to my friend, so I have the other one. I'll be right back. Oh, that's... Okay. Cozy blanket back. Yep. No, I did not fart. That was my chair. Jeez. It's tangled up. There we go. I'm back. My nose is itchy. I'm not picking it, I swear. I'm just rubbing it. I'm tired of using my actual hand, because that's gross. Revy's looking at me like, what are you doing? Okay. So, this is what I mean by, like, when you're closing it off, you're decreasing stitches. You see how it kind of gets bubbly a little bit around here? Because this was my first hat that I've ever made, so it's not going to look the best. I even lost a few stitches here, so there's a hole in the hat. But, yeah. So this is what I mean by decreasing stitches, to make it close off. And then, basically what you do is then you pull the rest of the yarn through, and then you kind of just weave it in to kind of lock it in place, and then you cut it off, and then it's done. Then it's a hat. Now I made this for my boyfriend, but it's not the best hat, I'll admit. But yeah. Now this is my first, not my first scarf, but it's my first very long scarf. Very stretchy. Very stretchy. But, how did I go about this? How did I do this? It's the same way. I knitted one row, purled one row, knit the whole row, purl the other row, purl the other row. Is basically how I made it, and I just kept going until I was done. That's like the easiest way to that's like the easiest project to get started on, is to just that's how I learned, is that I just made a scarf, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna grab a skein of yarn, get the needles I need, cast on as many as you need to make it a scarf, and just without stopping, just, well, not you get not stopping, but like thank you. What I mean by stopping, I mean like without doing what I'm doing, where I'm changing the colors in the middle. What's this one? Because they have skeins of yarn that has, ooh, focus camera, there we go. They have where it's like a whole variety and stuff, so you don't have to change the color. You can just knit away and call it a day. This is like the best way to learn. You can just grab one and just be like, okay, I'm gonna use this whole entire thing and make something out of it. And making a scarf is the easiest way to learn the basics, I think, at least. Yeah, that's how I learned. And then that's needles. It's just needles. I also bought this once I got into like making hats and stuff, because making hats and infinity scarves, I ended up buying this stuff because, excuse me, when you're knitting in the round and you're like making hats and whatnot, you're gonna want a marker to tell you where the beginning of the row was. So you can kind of just hook this on like this. So if I was knitting this whole thing in the round, this marker would tell me, hey, this is where your row started, so you can stop, kind of thing. It's like a marker. I just have different kinds of it. You got these. You got little plastic, little pin ones. And then you have actual metal ones. Of course, you have a tape measure. That way you know how many stitches to cast on, as far as like you could like measure the circumference of your head. And there's usually a graph when you're trying to make a hat or whatever. There's usually like a graph that says, oh, if you got this number, cast on this many, because it's a large hat or a medium hat or a small hat. So that's helpful. And then I never use these. I don't know. I don't know. I also don't use any of these. I don't know what this is. Something. But these, oh, I use these. This is how you weave all of the excess yarn. So once I'm done here with this temperature blanket, what I'm gonna do, please don't have the stitches fall off. Okay. What I'm gonna do eventually is I'm gonna take this yarn and I'm gonna put it through the hole. And then I'll weave it in on the wrong side. Only on the wrong side. Because, be like, here, hold on. I think I might be able to show you. So you just pick one of the little bubbles here, and you just go in, and you pull it. And that's kind of like weaving it in. And you do that until you run out. That way the yarn sticks in place, and you don't have to risk things unraveling and your blanket suddenly having a hole in it, like my hat does. But yeah, these are useful. The tape measure, basically most of the stuff in this little handy dandy canister is pretty useful. I don't remember where I got it from. I want to say Michael's also. That's where I get all my crafting good stuff. But also, it wouldn't surprise me if I bought this off of Amazon. So you could try that too. Same thing with knitting needles, same thing with maybe even yarn. I never tried going on Amazon for yarn. Because if I wanted to, if I needed yarn, I would just drive all the way out of town. Well, not out of town, but it's like 10 to 20 minutes away from me, to go to Michael's and go get some more yarn, because they have like a lot of yarn. But if you don't have a craft store near you, Lion Brand, I think is what it's called. They have a website with a bunch of free patterns, and you can order a bunch of yarn from them. They have pretty good yarn. And they have all different kinds of yarn too. Like this is like these. This is acrylic. This is acrylic yarn. And acrylic is usually the most colorful of the bunch. I have this color and this color, which is also part of the temperature blanket. Don't drop it. Stay. And then you got, this is cotton. This is pure cotton. Oh, Luxe cotton. Ooh. Or it says 100% cotton. So you got 100% cotton, you got acrylic, you got polyester. So yeah, it's all, oh, there's my, this is my good one. This is my good tapestry noodle. Tapestry needle. The metal one I prefer, but either one is good. The plastic ones are a little bit longer, so that kind of works for people who are just getting into it. But the tapestry needles I kind of got like the hang of pretty quickly because I had like sewing class first semester in high school. So I kind of, once I saw what they were doing, I'm like, oh. See, I knew I was going to use that. No, I didn't. I didn't know I was going to use that. I like the fact that I called a needle a noodle. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I just gulped a Sprite into the microphone. Sorry. Bitches be thirsty, and when I say bitches, I mean me. I'm bitches. I think there's only one thing left that I wanted to show. What? Gimme. So, I wouldn't say you need this right off the bat, but it's pretty handy to have eventually. So like when you're done with your project, but you still have lots of yarn left, and it's not still bundled like this anymore, and it's like super loose and like constantly falling off all over the place. This is really useful. It's a winder. So it winds it back up into a ball of yarn for you, instead of you having to do it manually. Oh, Revy's interested. Revy, what you doing, bud? But, yeah. I bought that actually quite recently, so it's not something you need, but it is very handy to have. If you're one to finish projects but not use the entire yarn. Yeah. That's my basics on yarn. At least to get some definitions down. That way you kind of, when you see videos, you're not like, what the fuck are they talking about? You can go, oh yeah, okay, yeah. So, glad I could help with that. And then you're gonna see me do a very complicated thing that this project is the very first project that I've ever done this, where I've changed colors in the middle of my project. So we are done with January 14th. So we're going on to the 15th. Go ahead and change that. And the temperature that day was 20.
So the color is gonna be... Thank you. She has one blue eye and one brown eye. Let's see. We're gonna go with this. Ooh. Oh, duh. So, what I usually do here is, for the color, what I'm doing is the name of the color is the name that's not in parentheses. So Aran, that's the actual color that it's called. In parentheses is what I'm calling it. So earlier, how it said smoke in parentheses pastel blue. Pastel blue. It's because it looks pastel blue. Pastel blue. I can't pronounce words right now. So that's why in parentheses it said pastel blue, and the actual name of it was called smoke. This one's called Aran, but it looks kind of creamy compared to white. It's a little darker. A little darker. So I'd say it's like a cream color. Or, nah, I wouldn't say beige. Beige is a little darker than that, but... So yeah, that's what I usually do for the colors, in case you're wondering. But yeah, I made this overlay here, so that way, in case people join in, they don't have, well, they can still ask, but to make it a little easier, it's right there. They can still ask, it's fine. I have no issue with that. But for people that don't want to type in the chat, they can just read it and go, oh, okay. So we are doing pattern. So we're changing it because it's every 3. So this time we're doing pearl knit pearl because we're starting on the wrong side. And that's kind of just to like remind everybody, including myself. And having scissors is important too. Otherwise, how are you going to cut off the yarn? Okay. So we are purling. Take new color. Give me it. Give me it! Thank you. Ah, it's attacking me. There we go. Give it a little extra length. Give it a tail. I was showing you the tail. Now I'm hiding it. Mwah. And then we're gonna use both colors, both strands. It sounds complicated, but I'm just showing you. Both colors, we're gonna wrap it around just like a regular pearl, which I did not show you how pearls work, so you're not gonna understand. And I'm gonna do that 5 times, so 5 stitches in, we're gonna purl with both colors. 4 and 5. That way, it's super duper weaved in. So it's definitely not gonna fall out. So I pull the yarn away from the needles so that they don't slip out, just in case, because, you know, I'm clumsy. And we're getting rid of the blue. So I take the blue, I give it a little tail still, and I snip it. And so now I can take the blue, now that I'm done with it, Clean it up and done. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. Tissue, tissue. Why? The moment I touched my nose with the tissue, it's like, never mind. Just kidding. We're not gonna sneeze. Why? So yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm actually determined. I'm determined now to show you what purling and knitting is. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. I'm not gonna drop I'm not gonna drop the stitches, don't worry. I may not be able to zoom, but I can try. Okay, so purling. Maybe it'll work better if I do it this way. Maybe? Maybe? Okay. No, it's not. I'm determined. I'm determined! Just ran right into my computer desk. That's always great. It's fine. It's alright. Okay. So. Ugh. These little bubbles here. That's how you know it's the purl side. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your needle right above the bubble where the yarn is touching, like, over the needle or whatever. So, like, come on, focus. Focus, camera. Focus. Focus. So, bubbles down here. The yarn that's actually touching the needle is the long side. Like the vertical one. The bubble is actually horizontal. See it that way? That's probably easier to understand than me just talking nonsense. Okay, so you're gonna take the yarn that's vertical and you're gonna stick the other needle with the yarn attached to it. And you always want to keep your right, well, if you're left-handed, then you would keep the left one open, but you always want to keep your right, which is, because I'm right-handed, keep your dominant hand open for yarn. So you're always knitting into your right hand or your left hand if you're left-handed. Okay, so you're gonna put the needle in front, the working needle in front of the needle that's holding all the stitches. You're gonna put it through the horizontal yarn in front of the, there's a term that they're using for it, but the non-dominant needle. So through the horizontal, but in front of the non-dominant needle. And then you're gonna take the yarn. You're gonna take the yarn and wrap it around your working needle just once. And you're just gonna pull a little bit. And what you're doing, I'm gonna show. Aha. So you see what I did? So you see how both, if I were to slip it off the needle right now, both the blue and the white would come off. But I'm trying to keep the blue off the working needle. So I'm just slipping the blue off and then slipping it off completely. That's purling. That is why I say purling
takes a little bit more time for me. Eventually, I get the hang of it. Knitting is a lot easier. A lot easier. It sounded super complicated after I was done explaining. But I probably made it sound way more difficult than it needed to be. It probably would have been easier to explain if I had an overhead camera, but you know, it's alright. It's all chill. Where'd she go? I feel like I heard her. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she jumped back on the couch. Okay, where's the rest of my blanket? There's like a big clump that I just kicked from my blanket because it just wrapped around because I was trying to circle around. I was trying to do that weird dancey dance. Alright. What I end up doing sometimes is I'll, which is why when I make those weird faces, it's cause I'm like not looking, and then I'll like put the needle in somewhere where it doesn't need to be. Like a stitch or two below the row I'm actually currently working on. So that's why I make that weird face. Or the stitch. No problem. The stitch will almost slip off, so that's why I make those weird faces sometimes. Also, if the colorfulness turns off near my hands, it's because it's my keyboard. My keyboard lights go to sleep after I don't push any buttons. Last weekend I bought all the Spider-Man movies. All of them. And I mean all of them. Oh, there goes a Revy here. A little husky here trying to sneak into my sneak into the blanket. Which is why the other blanket that I have, that I was a work in progress and didn't finish, has a bunch of like dog hair sticking out of it, because in the middle of me working on it without looking, I'm just knitting away, and then I look down and all of a sudden, like a few stitches away, I see Revy's hair like weaved in, and I'm like, you know what, it is what it is. But yeah, I bought all the Spider-Man movies. Super happy. I binge watched all the Tobey Maguire ones. Now I gotta watch all the, well, I gotta watch both Andrew Garfield ones. And then the one time that I watch the Tom Holland ones, that will be my first time watching those. like ever. I've never watched the other ones. I never watched any of the Spider-Man movies after Andrew Garfield. Because once they announced that they were having another Spider-Man, I was like, alright, I'm done here. I'm done. But it seems to be pretty good, so I bought them all, including the newest one. It was a pre-order, actually. It's not actually out yet for digital, but once it is, it'll already be in my library. And with the whole, like, not stretching out your yarn too much when you're knitting is kind of why, like, I keep pulling my yarn back and then pushing it back a little bit towards the tip of the needle. Because you don't want it too close to the tip of the needle, otherwise it's just gonna slip off. But you also don't want it too far away from the tip of the needle, because, you know, you're spreading it and causing friction, and or you're just, if you're not doing that, you're, you know, giving yourself more time to try and push all the yarn closer to you. And you can just kind of like pull a bunch towards you, but also keep it like a few inches away from the tip. And then that way you can just use your index finger to push it off. Push. Sometimes I'm not even using my index finger. It's just there to kind of hold everything else back. Yeah. What is going on? There we go. It's very quiet. Not in the chat. Not in the chat. I'm talking about, like, coming from my boyfriend's room. Usually it's pretty loud because he'll watch Insim. He's Insim's another streamer. In case you don't know. He's another streamer. He plays mostly Phasmophobia. And me and my boyfriend and our friend will play that a lot. Quite a lot. And a few of my other friends from my old job. We haven't played in a while with my old friends, but... Yeah, my boyfriend will watch a bunch of In-Sims videos and fall asleep watching them. So, I'm used to hearing In-Sim just randomly, "Hi, YouTube!" Because he makes YouTube while he makes YouTube videos while he streams. So his whole chat will go, "Hi, YouTube." It'll just flood his chat with "Hi, YouTube, hi, YouTube, hi, YouTube." As he's doing his intro. It's pretty cool. It's a good way to get the community to be like, "I'm in your video." It's a good way to get them to interact. I think it's cool. I've interacted a few times. I'm gonna be real. I've done it. Usually what I do is I'll watch In-Sims live streams while I'm at work during my lunch. Only during my lunch. I don't usually have my phone. Like, I don't usually look through my phone when I'm actually working. But on my lunch break, I'm definitely on it. Speaking of In-Sim, he also uses Stardew Valley music when he starts his live streams. And it's almost every single time this song. Every single time. So anytime I hear this song, I think of In-Sim just chilling, waiting for people to join in before he starts playing a game. Before the high YouTubes, before him starting Phasmo. Oh boy. I've been live streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Not an issue. Just, you know, it's getting that time to where I'm sleepy. But usually with this is that I'll, when it comes to the knitting, I won't stop until I'm done with the day. When it comes to knitting the temperature blanket. It's my own stubbornness. I'm like, oh, nope, started the day, I gotta finish it now. So I'll be alright. Well, it's not that bad. We're close to the end of this one, of this row. There we go. Fixed. Haha. Push too far back. There we go.
I can hear it. Yep. Yeah, he's watching Insym. He's probably actually already asleep. Ooh. Flip to the right side, because we're knitting this side. And with knitting, it's like the purling, but it's opposite. So the needle's gonna go front first. Instead of going... Yeah, instead of going like the needle facing you to go inwards, it's facing outwards to go to the back. And then the needle wraps around it. Wraps around your working needle, and then you... So yeah, it's backwards. It's literally just backwards. But it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Wait, this doesn't look like my scarf pattern. I think it's... what I do. You know what? I think what I did was that, well, I mean, it's not really wrong. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter to me. It kind of works. I kind of like this pattern anyway. But my scarf pattern, I didn't purl at all. It doesn't look like it, but that's exactly what I did. I didn't purl at all. I just knitted one row and then knitted the next. I flipped it, knitted another row. So I knitted both the wrong side and the right side. And that's what it looks like. I forgot that that's how I did that. Because I'm so used to knitting one row, then purling one row, then knitting one row, that I just forgot that That was a thing. Fixing my shirt. Shirt was being weird. Or it looked weird. I fixed it. Oh. She's covering her face. She's doing the cute doggo thing. I don't know if Sam's still here or if she fell asleep. But I still have my FNAF books out. We were talking about FNAF the last time I streamed. I still have my books out. I never put them away. You're still here. I'm glad. I mean, because where you're at, it's an hour ahead from where I am. So it's damn near midnight my time, but to you it's damn near 1 in the morning. So I was just making sure. You were here through the whole knitting lesson? And me ramming myself into the desk. I'm calling the weaving needle a noodle. All that good stuff. That's clip material right there. Heard it all. I'm glad. What am I doing for Valentine's Day? Probably working. I'm gonna be honest with you. I believe that is when my sale happens at my job. Not my sale, but you know, the company that I work for, their sale for farmers. They have, because we sell equipment. We sell equipment for or parts to fix farmers' equipment to do the things they gotta do. So our store that I work at, parts store, mostly warehouse. But they're having a sale around this time, around Valentine's Day, because that's when it's time to start planting them crops. So they got like a 10% off sale during that time. So I will be working because we're gonna be busy. But besides that, if I have the free time, I would probably be just at home chilling. I'll probably buy another cup for my boyfriend. We've been doing that a lot. The past 2 years we've been buying each other cups with, you know, the cups at Wally World or Walmart. With the little Valentine's Day cup with the stuffed animal inside it. The past 2 years we've been giving each other those, so I think that's our new tradition for that. Yeah. I gave him a cup that says "I woof you," like as a dog. And then he got me a cup that says "Be mine," and it has a cute little sloth on it. Or not on the cup, but the stuffed animal was a sloth. Super cute. Excuse me. Super cute. That's usually how our Valentine's Day goes. I was going to say I could make one for y'all, but I don't have the stuffy to go with it. It's okay. It's okay, Sam. I don't know what we're gonna do this year. I have no idea. Might just stop on over to Wally World and get some chocolate that he likes. And just be like, Happy Valentine's Day. After my 12-hour shift. Happy Valentine's Day. Here's some chocolate. Leave me alone. I love you, but leave me alone. I'm going to sleep. I feel like that's definitely gonna be me every single day that I work 12-hour shifts. I'm just gonna come home and be like, good night. Whatchamacallit? I mean, on the bright side, the job that I work for, they will be supplying lunches the entire sale, which the sale lasts a month. So they said don't worry about bringing your lunch during that time because we got you covered. Like, okay, that's fine, works for me. Definitely me, because I pack my lunch. I pack my lunch every single day. You telling me you're so tired? Take a nap. Eat for work lunches, yes. Goodbye. Hope you have a great rest. good night. Or good morning if you stayed up a lot later, like I am. I feel like I'm knitting a lot faster than I said this before. This is deja vu at this point. Ah! Is what I mean. Stitch got loose. There we go. Fixed. And then we're gonna flip one last time, and we're purling. I say one last time because after this, I myself am going to bed. Because it is midnight. And if I'm gonna have enough rest to do the things I gotta do tomorrow, and then stream afterwards to maybe play some Sims tomorrow, I gotta get some sleep. Yep. But hold your horses. We've got damn near 200 stitches to do this, so it's still gonna be a minute. Maybe like good 15 minutes. Then it'll be time to raid and say goodnight. Give me. I don't think I have that voice mod anymore. Why? Oh wait, yeah I do. What? Oh. What? Give me. Isn't it working? Oh. Why? Hello. We're not doing that anymore. I was really trying. It's alright. It's like... It said...
Nope.
It's like, no, we're not gonna work for you, it's fine. I think it's, well, maybe not. I don't know, man. But I had a voice mod to change my my voice to be really deep pitched. So I was trying to do that while saying give me the yarn. And I kind of failed with that one. I kind of failed. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, and before we, once I'm done with this, before I leave, or before I raid and leave, I'm gonna change what the temperature blanket says. That way we're not confusing ourselves the next time we do this. So we'll always have the current one that we're either going to work on because we finished the day that we, you know, we'll always be accurate on which one we're gonna work on. Which day and what temperature and what color and whatnot. That way when I come back I'm not like, did we do this one? Because even if I'm not streaming the temperature blanket, this will be just my just chatting page, or it's scene. It's called a scene. I don't know why it's called that. I lose track in a heartbeat. But the scene is my just chatting scene. So like even if I'm not knitting for the day, when I say hello at the beginning of my streams and just chat up a bit before I start playing the game, people that don't usually join in during the temperature blanket thing, they can see where we're at. They can see the progress. Maybe not in pictures, but they can see through text what the progress is, where we're at.
How's Halo, Sam? Same. I wasn't picking my nose. I was scratching my face. My curly hair tickled it. Is it the home stretch yet? I mean, it's getting there. It's not quite there yet.
Now we're in the home stretch. My eyes getting that droopiness. My eyes are getting that droopy. That droop. That droop droop. Is this another one of Vincent's favorite songs to play? Yes, it is. Almost done. Got this much left. My eyes are like, please. Please. We're getting there. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright. So, progress. The progress for today is that we did a lot of blue. We did a lot of the smoke. This is what the blanket looks like. Now when I'm done with the blanket, I'm probably gonna iron the ends out so that way it stays flat. This is what it looks like so far. We started from here all the way up, so we did pretty good progress today. Alright. I'm gonna wrap this up and I will find someone to raid, and that is where I'm gonna call it. So I can get some sleep, y'all can get some sleep, and we'll be back tomorrow after post technician. Okay. Cross off the 15th because we did it. Excuse me. We are working. Excuse me. We're doing knit purl knit. That's the next one. The day
is going to be the 16th. And the temperature is also 20 degrees, so the color and temperature are gonna stay the same. Alright. So that is... No, I did not fart, that was my chair. So that was our stream for today. I'm bleeding into... You know... bleeding into the next day, but that's fine. That over so I can see. Lower some music for a little bit. While I search and chill out and hang out with you guys while I find someone to raid. I hope you guys are having a great time. I hope you guys continue to have a great time, whether you stay up or you decide to go to bed. I hope you have a great sleep. And, you know, because I will. And I hope that you guys do as well. Let's see if anyone's, let me see if anyone's knitting. Usually they're not. Usually no one is this late, but yeah, no one's knitting at the moment. So how about we raid someone that I've recently raided? Not recently, but like you know, someone that I've raided before. What do you guys think? Should we... Oh, I'm glad you had fun. I'll let you guys choose. Marty Daxinger? I don't know how to pronounce her name. But she is playing The Sims 4. She's building a Starbucks. That's what she's doing. Should we raid her? Or should we raid Sarah Key? She's playing Devil May Cry 3 Dante's Awakening right now. I'm bringing up Devil May Cry because that was the topic a few hours ago. So I'll let you guys choose. What would you guys prefer? Tiki talk. Tiki talk. You know more about The Sims personally. We'll raid Marty. Devil May Cry is kind of convoluted if you just go head first into it without knowing what's going on. It is kind of confusing. And a little bit too much. I did not spell her name right. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and raid her. She's building a Starbucks. I'm gonna stay for a little bit, just for like a good few minutes, and then I'm gonna head to bed. I hope you guys have a great day. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will keep Discord updated on how the technician does and all that good jazz. And yeah, if I stream tomorrow, whichever time, which I'll also post on Discord, it will be The Sims. It'll be build mode stuff. Okay, I hope you guys have a great night. Bye!